Are there any particulars? Oh, no need? I should take a break? Noelle! B? What happened? Quinn! Take your time. And... Oh, so it's... Yes, but no matter how hard I... Noelle, you must be... it's just... Please, honorary knight, can you help me? Oh, but as a maid, I'll do some serious planning. Indeed. But, okay, but I know that she's often looking for small talk with Quinn. That's, in other words, for example, but what kind? That's what everyone has their, if it were me. As for you, I bet you like handmade things. Oh, if I remember, perhaps some, let's go to Oh, okay then. In that case, let's head to Good Hunter and have a look. Oh, my...
Welcome to With Wind. And what wind brought the two of you? Well, what and one say no if you don't.
But something.
Oh, you must be here to pick out a gift for the honorary knight. Choose anything you like. We have a lot that might tickle your fancy. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Stop teasing. Me and the honorary knight don't have that kind of
Not yet. I guess. After all, Noelle here is the. But looks like she's still in the dark.
I just feel I shouldn't let such things distract me from my chivalric. Yes, there are too many.
Okay, no more teasing. So, you're choosing. In that case, I have a couple of fun new things in stock. The frosting bottle is very useful to keep alcohol cold. As for the squirrel wood carving, so, bottle.
The frosting bottle. A fit. They remembered what I said.
So, frosting bottle it is? Alrighty, let me wrap it.
Okay, now that the gift is wrapped, let's hurry back and give it to Bee. It does look like some... Wait, what? Thank you both. Well... what's wrong? The gift?
No. I've been so focused on convincing Quinn. I've never gotten... Noelle, could you help...
A date just... Date. We'll need a place with... from here. Such a beautiful view. Let's find a good angle and take a picture. I know. Let's get a picture from the top. Look over there! The Windrise tree! Symbol of the great hero Vanessa!
You're pretty excited, huh?
Sorry. Where were we?
Nice! The scenery here...
Oh, you guys are back! What romantic locations did you find?
Wait, aren't there people I don't want other people ruining the atmosphere while we're on the date. Let's look at another place.
How about May your love be as free?
Windrise?
Huh?
Well, old folks are always going on about something symbolic about that place. It just feels like there's nothing special.
Oh.
I'm going with
Gwen. Is Windrise? No, but the book said that it was, I'm not sure. It was the story of Windrise. I thought folks in Mondstadt would still like to go there. Huh? You wanna... Oh, okay. Forget about training and work. Just breathe. That's true. But training and work are still the thing. If I didn't take them seriously, I wouldn't be a reliable maid. Put it this way. Lady Vanessa and Master Jean, I know I have a lot to live up to. That's why I want to become a real Knight of Favonius. To help more people. Really? Thank you. If you weren't here today, I wouldn't have been able to help Bea. It's just a small token of appreciation, but I hope you'll accept it. Roses are my favorite flower. This is a paper one that I folded by hand. Of course. In Mondstadt, roses represent the saying, as wine bottle. I have seen and learned a lot during our time. It will become a wonderful memory. One that I will savor. I want it to remain in my heart and become a... Wait, did you mean that... Oh, I'll need to go... Still, whatever a rose, I hope that this one can stay by your side in all your future adventures before I'm able to fight alongside you. I finally get to meet you, Honorary. I'm Noelle, a maid of the Knights of Favonius. Apologies. As a maid, and yes, I asked Am. I even asked the Spark. Actually, I was worried that it might be too. I've seen you on this. I just finished today. So, as a senior knight, but as a maid, I'm only authorized. The Knights of Favonius. That's why I've always wanted to become a real Knight of Favonius. To have the power to help more people. Huh? You're joking. I thought the honorary knight would only ever be busy with powerful enemies, like Storm Terror. Well, come to think of it, and the fact is, you're hurrying to help others. Oh, okay. Your point of view on these matters has truly been eye-opening for me. I have a lot to learn. Just like you said, from now on, I'm going to treat helping people with smaller tasks as a part of my training. Just thinking about it makes me feel more motivated than ever.
Wow. Noelle's motivated, all right. She's got that "give me a commission before I take 'em all" vibe.
Someone! Anyone!
Who's that? I need to help.
Noelle! Oh, she's so fast. Let's catch up with her.
There.
And finally...
Well, my name's Noelle. Don't worry, sir. So, where are you from?
Thanks. My name is Alois. I was on my way to Mondstadt to acquire some of the reputed local wines. Little did I know I'd run into savage monsters on the way. I was so scared I ran all the way here, until I just couldn't run it.
It's okay, Mr. Alois. We're not far from Although I'm just an ordinary maid, the small task of escorting a visitor to the city...
Escort me to
But wait a moment. As a traveling merchant, you must have luggage and some goods. Don't worry. No matter the quantity...
luggage? Yes. I remember now. The savage monsters... No need. These monsters are for...
Oh, rest easy. This is Mondstadt's honorary knight.
Honorary knight? Then you're a member of... probably near that crossing in front of us. But I can't... Wait a minute! My chest!
Oh, chest pain? Here, I've got you. Now do your best to relax.
Perhaps
I'm sorry. I must stay here to watch over our visitor.
Strange. No trace of any large monsters here. Whoa, here they come!
Reveal that.
crumble!
Windblade!
It's just a few ordinary slimes. Paimon didn't see any goods on the road. Is this the right place? Let's head back to Noelle.
Back so soon. Did you see Mr. Aloyse's luggage on the way?
So there were didn't I tell you?
Oh, you're not hurt, are you?
What I meant was, when they jumped, they were twice as tall as me. Why are you looking at me like that? Even if they were only slimes, I couldn't have fought.
Oh, what can we do? If even the...
I'm just a traveling merchant. You never know. Oh well, looks like Mondstadt was never meant to be. Perhaps next...
I'm very sorry. In these circumstances, I must ask you to register the quantity and nature of your lost... I know that the Knights will do their best to help you...
No. I couldn't possibly trouble the Knights of Favone.
On the contrary, it's the duty of the Knights to look after... As a maid, I must do my best in receiving an... But then, perhaps there's something keeping you from going...
No, absolutely nothing.
Everything okay? Well, actually, I noticed that too. But since we don't have any evidence of wrongdoing, he deserves the... This gentleman was seeking help at the gates of Mondstadt, which makes him a guest of the city. Therefore, I must carry out my maidly duty. Thank you for
Hey, what are you discussing?
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. We've talked it over, and we've decided...
Honorary Knight in Noel. Wait, who is...
My name is Aloys. I'm a humble...
Mondstadt welcomes you. Please state your identity and purpose. The Knights of...
I came to Mondstadt to import...
I see. But are you not carrying any... I also don't see your name among the wine merchants at Mondstadt...
It's my first time visiting
In that case, please show me the relevant documents issued by Liyue's ministry...
Huh? What on earth is the min... Oh!
Luggage?
Oh, our apologies. This gentleman was just attacked, but could you allow him to calm down a bit before we register him with the Knights?
According to Article 10 of the Knights of Favonia's Handbook...
But Article 2 of the Knights of Favonia's Handbook also says that one must not offend...
Well, in this situation, it seems the Knights of Favonia's Handbook has a bit of an overlap. Well, if you are keeping watch...
After all, this is our honorary knight. The one who defended
Storm? Terror? Indeed.
Well then, I'm counting on you two to take care of this gentleman while he's in Mondstadt.
So, you're a wine merchant? Oh, you must have excellent wine knowledge. Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature tavern.
Dandelions?
Such a warm welcome. How could I refuse? Angel's Share. So this barrel must be full with Mondstadt imported.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Drink. This is a dandelion wine-based cocktail. I asked the bar... I know you've been on the road for a long time, and cold drink, so I requested less ice.
Calming. Is this what they give to all... Okay. On another note, that drink's made me realize just how...
Oh, so you're... Oh, how terrible of me. If I'd realized...
Ooh, good idea. That sounds like a good place.
You gotta try Jules from the US. Take a look. Shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Smells incredible. So it's true. Maybe recipes will be easier to obtain than the brewing process. What I mean is, the dandelion wine brewing process is unique, difficult to imitate. That's... Where was I? Let's see.
Can I help?
Sure.
Well?
I like them both.
The steaks here are cuts of freshly shipped Springvale boar. I'd recommend having it served medium to really... Oh, however, those dishes alone aren't very healthy. I recommend a mushroom pizza. If that sounds okay, I'll place the order for you. This meal...
That's too generous.
Please, enjoy. After all, it's your first meal here as a new...
Huh? You give this meal to all new visitors. Okay, then.
How about with wind comes... For our final stop, I want to leave Mr. Alois...
So, wait.
Oh, here's your order.
Thanks, Marjorie. Mr. Alois?
Thanks. I will treasure... Wait. What's on that?
I, Maid Noel, on behalf of Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius...
Wait, Knights of Favonius? How can you be both a maid and a part of the Knights of Favonius? So
I'm afraid this is all I had time. However, I hope it leaves you with a lasting impression of your trip to Mondstadt.
I really don't understand why you went to all this. I don't have any goods or relevant documents. Plus, I don't exactly look like you're... Even if there were nothing to suggest otherwise, surely it would have been better to take me straight to the Knights for investigation. And yet you still went to all this effort. Didn't you wonder whether the savage monsters...
Why would I think that? I'm just doing what... Knights of Favonius Handbook Article 2. Do not... You are a visitor from far away. Even if there really is only a slight possibility that everything... Being attacked by savage monsters, losing goods and documents... And if I had failed to offer our hospitality on such an occasion, despite there being... Well, that's not the way...
I see. It's time for me...
Huh? We haven't recovered your lost...
No need. I've just somewhere far. I'll be sure to keep a better eye on them next time. Perhaps when I'm a visitor worthy of your hospitality, I can return to Mondstadt.
I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean. But if you think you can retrieve your lost property, that's great.
What a short trip. But thank you for your care and hospitality. I've learned a lot. Goodbye, Mondstadt.
Okay then, Mondstadt and I, Maid Noel of the Knights of...
Honorary Knight... Wait.
My name is...
Please, state your... I see. I also...
It's my...
Huh? Oh, luggage?
Oh, our apology. Could you... But article...
It seems the Knights of Favonius Handbook has a bit of an overlap.
Oh, I'm most reliable.
Well then...
So, you're a wine merchant? Oh, you must have excellent wine knowledge. Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature tavern.
Such a... warm... Angel's Share. Oh,
Sorry to keep you... This is a... I know you've been on... So I request...
calming. Is this what they... Yes, on another note...
Oh, so... Oh, how terrible of me.
Ooh, good idea. Maybe recipes will be easier to obtain than the...
Can I help?
Sure. I like them both.
The steaks here... However, I reckon if that sounds...
That's...
Please,
Huh? You can... Wait, is it... so that's what it means.
how about for our fun...
So, wait.
Oh,
Thanks, Mark. Mr.
Wait. Wait, Knights of Favonius? How can you... So
Oh, however, now then. Oh.
Nope.
Huh? For your or I'll escort. Oh, you want... Oh, that would... In that case, please take care...
So this is the end? Meaning this is a good spot? Archons above! Oh, Honorable Knight, please have mercy. I was planning to investigate Mondstadt's dandelion wine to see if I could find a way to imitate it. I didn't expect you to see right through it from the start. Please, I never actually did anything. It's attempted fraud at worst, right? Tell me it isn't punishable by death. Or is it because you have no intention, which explains why you didn't expose me in the city? You spare me, noble. Go. I can go? Of course. With you and the maid around, who would dare? Yes, sir.
So, he really did have ulterior motives. Should we tell Noelle? Let's head back and see how she's doing first.
Ah, you're back. Eh? Well, how come left? Already? And I didn't even get around to arranging his... Oh, I must have been negligent in some way. Did I leave him with a bad impression? Why else would he have left without a farewell? Oh, I couldn't even handle this smallest of tasks. A plot? As expected. And that's why we have the honorary knight to How can I ever become a real...
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Hi, Noelle. Oh.
Hi, Ellen. They want to see... Do you still have...
Oh, doesn't matter how we set them up. It is... This will work much better for...
Huh.
Why is Noelle... Is she planning to destroy them all in one go?
What a pity. So close. Wanna try again? 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 What a pity. So close. Wanna try again?
She really got all of them.
Whew. Finally. Phew. But sadly, every time even though I swing no matter how... Oh, why? More... Please teach me, Honorary Knight. Mining? Oh. No problem.
You two are something else. Ugh, fine. Let's go practice on some nearby outcrops. This is it.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
There are monsters nearby.
Fighting monsters. That's just part of mining, right? Leave it to me.
Paimon heard that rock falls happen a lot around here. Keep your eyes open. Another monster? A miniature?
Oh, looks like a tough opponent. I'll try to make this quick and easy.
Noelle, slow down! Rockfalls can happen here!
Sorry. Understood.
A rockfall!
Oh, did I cause this?
Maybe. Could just be a coincidence. Huh?
Whoa, what a rockfall.
Ah, Miss Belinda.
Is that Noelle? And the honorary knight?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'd already passed through the rockfall zone. There's actually been a lot of rockfalls here lately. But it's the first time I've seen one of such magnitude. Did you guys see anything suspicious? The more I think about it, sure. Regardless, there are ore veins rich in reserves here, all blocked behind the boulder.
Did you say ore veins?
Yeah, I'll need to enlist some folks to clear this up quickly. Otherwise, how will we ever get to the...
So, once the boulders are out of the...
Precisely, but a rockfall of this...
Leave it to me!
Huh?
She smashed the boulders to pieces. Look out! A stone-eyed lie, Churl!
Stone-eyed law, Churl? This must be the culprit behind the recent rockfalls. I'll call for reinforcements.
It's a lot bigger than me, but I should have the upper hand when it comes to strength. We'll be one step closer to mining once I've taken care of it. Leave it to me! As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
That was intense. Finally, a chance to catch our breath. Noelle?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, still so many training targets.
More enemies? Where?
Someone needs assistance. Job done.
Are you guys okay? Noelle, you're...
Oh, I'm okay. Though I must say, my shoulders are sorer than usual. Compared to my normal cleaning duties, that is.
I'm ashamed to admit that, even though we try and get Noelle to take every time we get back from somewhere, she somehow single-handedly managed to clean the entire...
All in a day's work. If I want to become a knight, I need to take all aspects. So, honorary knight? The ore mining training? Really? So next time, let's mine together.
I can't wait any...
Thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I... Oh! Honorary knight! Long time no see... Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer. But there just seems to be an endless... Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time. Study buddy. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of... But on the day of the exam, if, based on the knight's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now. But it's just half a year. Don't you think that even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy. No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of... Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? No. I still have training. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous. You mean a change of location? Yes, but where else could I go? The cat, or perhaps somewhere away from the city. I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a picnic out of it. But would that just waste a trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have... You really think I shouldn't limit? Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is simple. Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo-Archon could help me learn... Very...
See, it's a problem. I can't believe I've really come all the way to Liyue. Wow! The architecture here is so unique, and there are so many people around. No, please don't. You shouldn't make jokes like that in public. People may hear you and get the wrong idea. Huh. How strange. Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy around strangers. It's probably because I'm in a completely different environment. I don't know how I should act to make sure I don't make a... And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with back in Mondstadt. I've previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue, but I've never used them myself. Oh, I hope I won't become a laughingstock. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking of my time here in Liyue is precious. True. If I offended the locals by not knowing their customs, then okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions? Okay. If it comes
If it isn't the Traveler, what would you like to order today? 1 minute. Oh, is this a new customer you brought with you? Even a Knight of Favonius will travel all the way to
Knight of Favonius? Oh.
I'm just joking, of course. But anyway, while you're here in Liyue, I can confidently say that you won't regret stopping by.
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Oh, I see. I suppose most first-time visitors have only heard of these two places. I just didn't expect the Knights of Favonius.
What I meant was, I am not an official Knight of Favonius.
Goodness, they really distinguish between knights to that degree? Well, anyway, as long as you dine at Wanmin Restaurant, since this is your first time in Liyue, perhaps you're not used to chopsticks yet. If so, if I tone down the spice a little, it should be perfect for the monster.
I want to learn about the Liyue diet. Adjusting the dish to accommodate what I'm...
Oh, you want to try something with more of a local flavor. Well, in that case, you've got it. The only thing is, you can't really eat it without using chopsticks. And the level of spice is not... I pour oil into a hot pan, Throw in a big handful of Jueyun chilies, and
Phew! I can already feel the spiciness just by listening to your description. Right. I can't get... It's just a harmless bit of chili pepper. Chef Mao, I will go with your recommendation.
great. Please have a seat.
I'm fine. It's certainly very spicy. What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish... The next time I entertain guests from Liyue, I want... Really? Then let me...
Wow, you've already finished? How do you feel?
Oh, it was very good. Thank you, Chef Mao.
Ah, you're very welcome. Seeing customers satisfied is my greatest pleasure. But I must say, I really didn't expect you to drink the soup. It's so spicy that most people here in Liyue can't even handle it.
What? The soup? We weren't supposed to drink it? Oh, yes. Next time I eat in Liyue, I'll be sure to check how each dish is meant to be consumed first. Oh, that sounds like ironwork going on over there. Is it a blacksmith? From the kind of weapons made here, I should be able to learn something about the local combat style. Will you come with me to the blacksmith so I can take a look? Oh, great! It's almost like you're the host and I'm your guest. As a maid.
People must have iron stomachs.
Try something new at the one. Try something new.
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great... Oh, I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be applied to these weapons. And what kind of... Yes. And even though I'm just thinking through problems as I always do, I don't feel as nervous as I did when I...
Hey! You over there! What are you doing?
Huh? What?
Who are you calling little boy? I'm a mighty warrior. I see you with your strange attire.
I'm not up to any...
Huh. You can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons. You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh? Well, I'm warning you. Quit while you're ahead. Stop before you...
Yes, that's right. In any case, my weapon of choice is the greatsword.
Greatsword, huh? Well, you got one thing right. The man refuses to show anyone his But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you. Unless you show... that's not true. No greatsword can outshine the mighty Dugu longsword. And one day...
The cat is out of the bag. Please be careful with them.
You're really gonna let me have a... Wow, that glow, it really is... it's not fair.
Be patient, you'll get there. Besides, I'm sure your dream will come true.
It's clear to me now. You must be a fabled knight. I must accept that the Knights of as surely as the hills are green and the rivers flow into the sea, Our paths will cross.
Wait! Oh, he's gone. My children and Leo have these dreams too. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. Anyway, what's next? Should we visit? Yes, there does seem to be a large number of millilith.
While the millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Yes. Word is that a Knight of Favonius has appeared in Liyue. That's why I came to have a look. I never must be the rumored Knight of Favonius.
Oh, sorry. I am not yet a knight.
I see. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Cheyenne, a millilith responsible for...
And I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf of all the residents of this area for the misunderstanding.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were looking for a Knight of...
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure hoarders, originally from... According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back, that's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each other's witnesses. But it seems like this is...
I'm sorry. Oh, if only I could have passed...
If I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is to buy the treasure hoarder...
Any other knights in Liyue? Oh, of course!
An honored guest of the Qixing and an honorary knight too? Well, if someone who's independently a hero in two different nations is willing to lend me a hand, I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero who defeats ancient gods to assist.
Wait! So, as well as Storm Terror...
Then I am truly honored. Please excuse me while I catch up with my comrades stationed at Stonegate. I will confirm the details of the arrest with them. Whenever the two of you are ready, please come. Let's rendezvous shortly. While the millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Thank you both for your help. In case any of them slip through our grasp and try to escape to Mondstadt, as I said earlier, it would not be appropriate for the millilith to take action here.
Though I am not a Knight of Favonius yet...
Oh, I only asked the honorary knight here to act as a witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest...
If that's the case, I shall be glad to...
Then I will meet up with my comrades first. If the treasure hoarders try to escape, they will have to pass...
If it hadn't been for you, as expected, compared to the honorary knight, but I still want to do everything within my ability to share the load. As you wish. Then leave it. Oh, they're coming already. Oh, facing them alone. Do I have what it takes?
Finally.
I wasn't done.
Another test subject.
Time to clean up. I did it. I actually did it. No, it's all because of...
Thank you. We've successfully detained all the... We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Small wonder that you are the honored guest of the Qixing and Mondstadt's honorary knight. Oh, it was Miss Noel who...
You're to be of help to you, sir, and to the mill.
You are too humble. I hear from the merchants that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt are both highly skilled. With the skills and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chuhu Rock mistook you.
Sadly, they are quite mistaken. I am still far from becoming...
Then I sincerely look forward to seeing you in action in the future. After you do, because it's getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders back. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Shaheen. A real knight. Oh, you're right. Is it really time to go back already? Apologies. But could you spend a little longer? I still have somewhere that I'd like to visit. This is the place. That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here. Would you care to join me for some tea? Leela's tea, both the taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith in books, their rules and philosophy, but it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere. Yes, deep down, I don't think I'm so afraid of my exit. I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight. But still, this motivates me to work harder and look forward even more to the day that I can fight side by side with you. Let's come back to Leo again. I wonder how Favonius blade work. Yes.
Hey!
Huh?
Who? Huh. You must be planning...
Honorary knight.
Knight of Favonius. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
The cat is out of... Please be...
You... Wow.
Be patient. Besides, I'm sure...
You must... Huh. As surely...
Wait! Oh, he's children and Leo when I was little. Anyway... Yes, if we plan to explore...
Here to serve. Oh, you must be from Mondstadt. Looking at your outfit, you don't seem to be an ordinary civilian. And you must be an illustrious... Pardon my directness.
Oh, hold on. I am not yet an official knight, but just a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Maid? Oh, now that is genuinely intriguing. Miss, if you're willing to help me out, I have every confidence that you will provide... As you can see, I have been a local storyteller here for a long time. When I saw this young lady show up just now, I was quite awestruck by her, so much so that I was suddenly inspired by the idea of writing a... However, inspiration is just the start. I still need some material to work with. I do occasionally hear anecdotes about the Knights of Favonius doing the rounds here in Liyue, but they're mostly unreliable.
But
don't worry about all that. As the saying goes, the story should be inspired by life, but large.
Honorary knight, I'm a little... Although I should always lend a hand to anyone in need, it would be dishonest for me to pretend to be a real knight.
You understand me. Miss, all I'm asking you to do is to come with me to the countryside and show me some of your blade...
Well, okay then. If it's just providing some initial...
I heard earlier from the Millilith that some hilly churls have been wreaking havoc in the countryside. Ooh, let's head over there. This looks to be the place. But it seems our timing is off. The hilly churls are nowhere to be seen.
Oh, if the hilly churls are not around, does that mean you can't get any source material?
Not necessarily. Look at all the things they left here. Miss...
Cleaning up? Well, but the hilly churls could return at any moment. Mr. Tien?
Okay. The knight's meticulous mind attend...
Oh, you're taking note? Cleaning up a camp. I guess I do this kind of thing all the time. So it should be okay to include in your book.
Wonderful! I'll call this one the Indomitable Sword of Favonius.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Churls are back! Mr. Tien, please, be careful!
Sensational! I will call that one the... yes, it's coming to me now. With the prescience of a prophet, the knight foresaw the precise moment of the hilly churl's return, and promptly... Oh, this is all great material! It's just a pit. I've got it! With the...
Mementos?
That's right. Mementos. Though the story is a work of fiction, the more real it feels. Some sort of battle trophy to display.
Okay,
If it's all the same to you, I was thinking more along the lines of, well, maybe a component from that ruin guard. Yes, you've got it. You really understand. I should write down my new ideas before. Oh, such...
embellish it?
Of course you have. Okay. And if the two of you have any free time later,
Oh, I wonder how Mr. Tian's story will turn out in the end. Why don't we go back to Liyue Harbor and listen for our...
With a roar like thunder, iron clashed with iron. Then 4 gigantic fists came pounding in. Such unthinkable power could easily cleave a stone peak right off the top of a mountain. But not so the knight from beyond the border. She did not flinch in the face of the flying iron fists, but sank instead. Moments later, there was a deep and dull thud as the dust dispersed to reveal 2 pairs of iron claws lying lifeless on the knight barely had time to catch her breath before a dark shadow leaped up. But she was no ordinary knight, and in her heart she declared, "I have nothing to fear." With an almighty battle cry, she unleashed the indomitable...
One knight against 2 ruin guards? And a ruin hunter?
I suppose these stories are...
Is this... Oh no, this won't do. I must ask him to rewrite the story.
Hard to believe? This is solid proof of the Maid Knight's journey to Liyue. A fragment of a ruin guard's arm...
That is part of a ruin guard. A friend of a relative in the middle of...
it's real, all right.
I must have honesty, modesty.
Hey, will you look at that? That girl over there looks
I'd say more than just similar. She's the spitting...
Huh? Oh.
And so, the knight went west from Stone Gate with a legend from the moment she set foot in Liyue. Tales of the adventures of the Maid Knight would be talked about for...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
On chivalry. Favonia's Bladework Fund. So much to learn before the exam. How will I... Oh! Honorary Knight! Long time no... I don't? I've been busy preparing for my exam. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer. Right. Then even though I've already... It's just that I've failed several times in the past. No, this is my... Plus, there is... But, on the day of... based on the night sketch... But it's just... Even though there is... I've planned... Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy. And I have... No, I won't. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? No. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. But in the end... Oh, whenever imagine myself passing the night that I want to be someday. An outrider? I'm sure, but if I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it. Making this... It's just that... So? Of Valberries. Oh! Pyro slimes! Perfect! They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
With the wind! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Pyro slime condensate? Crushed valberries? good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny. Through here. Conceal the stitch. Done. Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly trail camp nearby. Let's place the Baron bunny there and try it out. Catch up. The hilly trails are coming back. Let's see if the Baron bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out. Steady as stone. I must, as a good knight should. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Steady as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs Oh. It neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed, I suppose the conclusion is, I can't become an outrider like, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified nun, but I just can't. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what... Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius, and a great source of inspiration to the thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way. You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to it, but where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean. Oh, that's true. Master Jean is always... I still don't think I can do what Master Jean does, but at least I could start by trying... Okay, then let's head back to Mondstadt and see...
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on if you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights?
I'm sure if Master... Thanks. I'll check with a few more people first.
All right, well...
Maybe I...
Miss Marjorie, are you...
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fat, but then I went to get it after I was done with... I've asked around, but no one seems to... Anything like this? Well, it's not completely in the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them...
May I ask, where were...
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things. Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me... I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do...
Oh, of course that's okay. But isn't it...
I'd better gather some more information, as well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself. We should...
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? The missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And as for other distinguishing features, it's... I had my head down and I was busy working through the stock, but the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen. Oh, now that you mention it, the sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too much thought at the time. Do you think it could be I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction.
Honorary Knight, shall we go head in that direction and make some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues.
Flapping sound?
Excuse me, Glory. Have you heard Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop?
I believe it was the sound of a fit. It sounded a lot heavier today than usual.
So, maybe the fin... Oh, I've seen their nests in the past on a cave. Finally, we have a lead to go...
You're welcome. May you swiftly...
We found it! This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long. Miss Marjorie? Here.
Wow, you were so quick. Sure. In the past when I've lost something, and after all, the knights have all sorts. Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean.
No, surely you can't be serious. I can only help people with small things.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Noelle, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to...
No, not at all. If I do become I will continue to help everyone with their...
I was just kidding. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of... Thanks again. I suppose...
The kind of knight that I yes. Maybe I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight before. But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe it doesn't matter to me how small these... I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own... Yes, there's no need to become someone else, nor worry about... Then one day, I will become an...
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your...
Yes, this should be plenty of bellberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need. Let's dance.
Disappear!
Pyro slime condensate? Good. Far from it. There should be a... The hilly trolls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out! Steady as stone. I'll catch up. As a good knight should. I must leap. Time to clean up. Oh, it neither attracted their attention, I suppose. Oh, maybe I'm not, but I just can't think of every time I've looked forward whenever I remember. Captain Kaya? Captain Kaya? Oh, I simply wouldn't know where to begin. Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps? Well, I suppose with smaller goals, in which case, that's pretty small. And all right.
Oh, it's the honorary night in Noel. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Oh, no need. We didn't... I wanted to ask if...
Troublemakers? Let me think.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering. Look how he's wobbling. If he...
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble. Is there anything in the tavern that has...
Out of the ordinary? Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment. And if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives...
Really? Well, that sounds truly terrible. Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time. And here you are. That being said, We are quite overwhelmed right now.
Oh, okay then. It's...
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this death afternoon to Pain, and then maybe you can clear... That should put us back on track. Okay.
Wow. So this is what happens when It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me. But waitress, I just need to keep my eyes and ears open.
I can't give up. I need to learn to handle my booze better. Another.
Excuse me, Pain. Here is the...
What? What's that? This drink?
Mr. Pain, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest? Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his... This appears to be true. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere. One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete... Ooh, but how can I offer to help Miss... I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruit... Miss...
Oh, what's this? Ooh, oof. Oh, you're...
Mr. Payne? Are you...
Next to you is, this...
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne, how can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health. Perhaps. Although... Oh, if the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps... It's such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers. Oh, so many stains. Once the tables are clear, they'll need to be... We're almost done. A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood. Whew. Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles.
I can't give up.
Mr. Charles, everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow! Already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay. Leave it all to me.
Huh. With Noelle here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
Phew. It's not easy working at a tavern. But at least it's over now. Well done to you, too. Oh, intel. No, I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel. What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to. Oh, am I so incapable of handling even a simple task like this?
Thanks for all your help today, Noelle. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but you may not have brewed the wine or even mixed the drinks. But for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out. It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server. Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow, I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy. Yes, even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, it looks like I was still able to help those in need. Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Ahem. Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment. However, could I ask? Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? Pain ordered 2 more deaths.
Thesis on chivalry. Favonia's blade work. So much to learn before the Oh! Honor... Oh, thank you. That's very... I've been busy preparing for the exam is drawing nearer and nearer. Right. Even though It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't study, buddy. This is my... Plus, there is still some... But, on the day of the exam, if... based on the night schedule, I think it should be... But it's just half a year. Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, I've planned my schedule. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy. No, I won't. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? No. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. Oh, but every time... But in the end... You mean a change of... But where else could I... Or I could even make some muffins, grab some nap... A trip? To... Maybe you're right. Maybe visiting... Thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before the exam. Oh, honor... Oh, thank you. I've been busy... The exam is drawing nearer. Right. Even though It's just that I've failed several times in the past. No, this is my... Plus, there is still some... But, on the day of the exam... based on the night... But it's just Even though there is... I've planned my schedule. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleep. No, I won't. Did I get too worked? No. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. But in the end... Oh. Whenever I encounter... Take some more exams. It's true that the more I study, but if I can... But where would I even go to take one? The Adventurers Guild? Now that you mention... Well... Since it's...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of—
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I am the—
Oh, Noelle. You are finally ready to join the—
No. I just want to take an— Right now, I don't have any plan to become an
I see. Our exams are only available to official members of the guild. The content of each exam is determined based on the event. However, since you just want to experience what an exam is, as it happens, he has recently been working on a new entrance exam for the guild. It has not yet been approved for— Indeed. Although the entrance exam does have— You can ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be at Angel's Share. We don't yet know what's included in the syllabus. Others in the guild have produced several drafts, but all of them were rejected by Cyrus.
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into something on— Yes, let's!
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Hunt down 3 boards in the forest. Oh, it's you.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus.
Don't get me started. Since the Travelers solved the Storm Terror crisis and became Mondstadt's hero, but most of them have no experience at all. They can't even handle a single slime.
Well, that sounds like a good idea, no?
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, a few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can't comp. Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd. If only someone could give it a test run.
Then, Mr. Cyrus, I am very interested in—
Oh? Noelle, you mean— Ha ha! That's fantastic! Well—
Yes. Please make sure they are the most difficult.
Excellent! That's the spirit of it. First, since adventurers often work in groups, you are welcome to invite others if the traveler is willing. Please, join Noelle. Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noelle... And finally, remember at all times that Ha ha! That's the spirit! Without further ado, let's start part 1. A true adventurer must be well-versed in all sorts of— I will ask you 3 questions. You may do question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can obtain— Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small—
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are— No, I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here— That's it! The windwheel aster mostly grows in Storm Terror's lair. Mr. Cyrus, are—
Correct! There's no— On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and keep track of— There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers.
Learning from experience, writing diaries. It seems like adventuring requires constant self— Regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made—
Ooh, what a Last question. Let's have some fun with this one. The most terrifying domain for it. All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes and the deathly—
A sea of—
Correct! Are the questions too difficult? Never mind. Don't worry too much. This was just testing your rote, but be warned. Things start to get a little... Now, go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at good... Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entry.
Ready and willing, Mr.
Staying well fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food. That's why the second part of the exam is to prepare. Firstly, the ingredients must be each. Secondly, preparation and cook. Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to. So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with.
Simple ingredient. Honorary night? Mondstadt grilled fish. Okay then. Once it's ready, we can always change our minds if we have a better idea.
Oh, you're... Mondstadt grilled...
So?
Well, the issue is, many people can't eat fish. I, for one, am quite happy to eat it straight from the grill with no seasoning at all.
Oh, I
Hunt down 3 Oh, it's...
Hello, Mr.
But...
That sounds...
Yes, a few... Anyway.
Then I am...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing. Indeed, you only need to pass 2...
Add...
A true... I will... Question. Tell me.
That's it, Mr. Cyrus?
Go on to question. There is thanks to the...
Learning from it regarding...
Ooh, last question. All the... Correct. Never mind. But be... Now. Hunt down 3... Oh, it...
Hello, Mr. That sounds...
Yes, a few script... Anyway.
Then I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, since if the traveler is willing. Indeed, you only need to pass 2...
Add...
A true adventure. I will... Question. Tell me.
That's it, Mr. Cyrus?
Go on to question. There is thanks to the...
Learning from experience regarding this adventure.
Ooh, last question. All the... Correct. Never mind. But be... Now. Hunt down 3 Oh, it's...
Hello, Mr.
But...
That sounds...
Yes, a few... Anyway.
Then I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing. Indeed, you only need to pass 2...
Add...
A true... I will ask you 3... Question 1. Tell me.
That's it! Mr. Siren?
Correct! On to question. There is, thanks to the notes he...
Learning from it regarding this adventure. That's it!
Correct! I had thought. Last question. All that await... Correct! But be warned. Things start now. Go and... Okay,
Ready and willing.
Staying, that's why. Firstly. Secondly. Thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary knight? Steak. Okay then, we can always change...
Oh, you're ready to go? Steak. Steak. Simple ingredients. Highly nutritious. And when it's not an...
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
Not at all. I was mere... In any case, congratulations on passing. Go get yourself ready. Then...
Should I choose? Ad Astra Abyssosk, and welcome to the third and final part of your exam. Are you ready?
Please, begin.
Good. Now, the most important ferocious monsters, dangerous machines. Oh, this is the last part of the exam. I will be watching.
Okay.
Oz, reveal. Nice and spicy.
I'll protect us. Leave it up.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Eat this! La, 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 la.
Let the show begin.
By royal out of the frying pan, it's...
As a dutiful maid would.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Boba, get them!
Honorary knight! I did it! Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam, I know that it's just like in training. But I hope not this time. Somehow, it must be because you are here with me that I thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if... Great. Oh, maybe, just maybe...
back already? Even the third part of the exam. Now, please allow me. You passed with a perfect score.
Oh, well, it's all because I had an...
Without further ado, it gives me. May your days ahead be filled with adventure. And my, I never thought I'd see the day when Noel would...
Oh, Mr. Cyrus,
There's no need to talk like an outsider anymore. From now on, you...
I'm very sorry, but I actually wasn't planning to... I just wanted to take an exam, so I could get used to the atmosphere.
You mean... Oh, how can this be? Why not give it some more thought? Even if you're not ready to be a full-time adventurer, you'd be more than... Just think of it as... if you think about it, adventurers have a lot in...
Exam preparation?
Yes, precisely. I assure you it won't take up too much of your...
4 commissions? If I'm not careful, the urge to accommodate just take... I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus, but I'm afraid...
Please, Noel, I'm begging...
Okay.
Hunt down 3 Oh, it's...
Hello, Mr. That sounds...
Yes, a few... Anyway,
Then I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing. Indeed, you only need to pass 2...
Add...
A true adventure. I will ask question. Tell me. Ooh. On to question. There is, thanks to the note...
Learning from it regarding...
Ooh. Last question. All the... Wrong and... Never mind. But now. Okay.
Ready and will...
Staying, that's why. Firstly, secondly, thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary knight? A merchant... Mondstadt? Okay then. We can always change our minds if we...
Oh, you're ready to go? Stay simple and...
Really? If you like it so much,
In any case, go get yourself...
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Please.
Good. Ferocious. This, I will be what...
Okay. as stone. I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. Oh, in the end, my palms were sweating, and I know that and in the end, I couldn't even solve the problem at hand. But if I can't perform well in an exam, oh, maybe...
Hunt down 3. Oh,
Hello, Mr.
but most.
Well, that sounds...
Yes, a few. Anyway.
Then I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing. Indeed, you only need to pass 2.
Add...
A true adventure. I will ask question 1. Tell me. Ooh, on to question. There is a thanks to the
Learning from it regarding...
Ooh, last question. All that... Wrong and... Never mind. But now... Okay.
Ready and willing.
Staying. That's why. Firstly. Secondly. Thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary not... Steak. Okay, then. We can always... The steak.
Oh, you're... Stay simple.
Really? If you like it so much,
In any case, go get your... had asked.
Please.
Good. Ferocious. This is the... I will be...
Okay.
Odds revealed by out of the frying pan. Booba, get Wings of Darkness. Come, Sever Knight. Hey-ya! By royal decree.
Windblade!
Let's dance. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Out of the frying. That really hurt.
Honorary Knight! Not in time. I know that it's but not this time. Somehow, it must be because you are here. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if... Great.
Oh, back even the... Now, you sick butt. If yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered.
I didn't get a perfect...
Hey now, first things first. Allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a
Where did I go wrong? Is there... Oh, I'm sorry. I do apologize if I don't reveal... It seems I will head back to the library.
Well, you already passed your exam. I see. Well, when you get back, I hope my... How can I get the...
Mustn't fall asleep. Oh, sorry. I've summarized my experiences from the getting to know Mondstadt's geography, and then there's eating well in Mondstadt. I never. Oh, and also, the only thing is, there's so much to get through. But what if this is the? What if they ask me how to rescue an adventurer? If I neglect these topics now, it looks like every second I.
What should I try this time? What should I try this time? What should I try this time?
What should I try this time?
Excuse me, have you perchance seen any evil spirit? Oh, my apologies. You're not from around here, are you? This question must sound a little confusing. I'm Chong Yoon, a local exorcist from Liyue. Those versed in the arts of exorcism refer to all forms of demons and evil spirits have existed since ancient times. They lurk among the shadows in the lands of Liyue, stirring up. It is my duty to exorcise or destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil doings. How did you come to know of the Vigilant Yaksha? I have great respect for the Yakshas. For generations, Yakshas and exorcists have been Sorry, Ida, judging from your response, it seems you aren't well versed in the realm of evil spirits. But that's understandable. If I may, sometimes even the most trivial matters prove helpful in my hunt for evil spirits. Oh, I see. In that case, I guess I'll just have to try my luck with the clues I already have. Only some scattered reports, really. Nothing too significant, but if you're interested, I can tell you about some of the more useful ones. I read a flyer that said, the test of courage is now being held on Wuwang Hill. Then, recently, the sounds of footsteps and shouting have been heard outside people's windows, and a huge shadow has appeared in Guili Plains. It flies and swirls. Cases such as these might actually be worth our attention. Ruin Hunter. Do you think I'm not deciphering these clues correctly? I think the clue about the test of courage. If strange things have been happening at the event, then evil but there's an unusual requirement for this event. You must be a team of 2 people in order to participate. Huh? Strengthen the... Anyway, if you have the time, you seem to have a good eye for discerning these clues. With your adventuring experience, I'm sure we'll track down those evil spirits in no time. Thank you. I was starting to worry that I wouldn't be able... We should make haste. If there are evil spirits at the event...
Please be careful, everyone. Pay close attention to your surroundings, and most importantly, don't get separated from your partner and wander off on your own.
Did you hear that? He's warning the event participants. Maybe something strange really did. Let's investigate.
Welcome to the test of courage.
Actually, we just met.
No problem at all. Don't be, but please drink this before you enter the test. This drink will boost the yang energy inside your body. Not only that, but this drink will also allow you to see things which are usually hidden from the...
Yeah.
That's right. Ghosts are said to be full of yin energy. So more yang...
I've never heard of such a drink. Is it a secret recipe? Or maybe some kind of potion? Possibly. But if this drink really does boost yang energy, then it's... You see, I have a very rare constitution. Such a constitution allows me to scare away evil spirits, but it also makes me prone to emotional impulse. I am constantly focusing to keep my mind and body in a normal state, which usually work.
Come now, what's with that serious expression on your face, lad? You aren't worried about the drink. It's delicious and quite effective, if I do say so myself. Or if you're still unsure, perhaps only one of you could take the drink.
It's hard.
All right, here it is. Haha! Yes, that's it. You did great.
So this is... They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil I'm not too sure where we should start, but I know we'll find... These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. What? Please, enlighten me. You mean... I see. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits and practicing. Besides training, I also need to constantly focus on... So I rarely have any time for leisure activities. I'm completely unfamiliar... Well, either way, let's check the area for any...
This is all your...
All right, don't...
But this is...
Excuse me, but I couldn't help. If so, I'm here to track it.
Who are you? No, I didn't see any, so please just leave me alone. I don't know...
My apologies. Perhaps you misunderstood what I meant. If you can't describe its appearance, then... No, we're not taking you anywhere.
No!
All right, that's enough. Listen, if you keep talking like... Can't you see she's terrified enough already? You could go find whatever strange things you're looking for on your own.
My apologies. Yes.
Isn't it a bit strange for an exorcist to come to the test? Oh. I brought my...
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it, but why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing. Anyway.
Don't come over here again. Seriously.
Why must you be... Just calm down.
No, don't even bother. You think I'd...
Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exercise it?
What? Who are you?
Wait, what? Oh, he's... After seeing her resist so violently, I thought for sure...
Nah, it's not like that at all.
Excuse me? And now that we're finally here, you don't want to go anywhere and you just want to hang...
All right, fine. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit scared. Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
I wasn't thinking...
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me.
Fine.
Oh, it doesn't matter any...
Who said you could call me babe?
So they really are on a date? The traces are quite weak, though. So there are only two possibilities. Either way, these possibilities prove my hunch that there's indeed an evil... No, I don't think so. There have been... Although, once it became the murky place you... Anyway, these traces... Well... At least we've found some useful... But to avoid alerting the evil... When we were collecting clues just now, we were still unsure whether any evil... Our efforts will be wasted if my yang energy scares... Besides, I trust your capability. If you come across a powerful demon, I'll get there as All right.
I'm beat. I wonder if I took things a little too far. Huh? Never mind. I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so I took off my costume. Of course, how could... No one wants to see a real ghost, neither us. They just come here for the atmosphere, or should I say, the chance. People find themselves in a scary situation, they'll say things that they'd never dare to otherwise. That's what the test of courage is all about. Okay. I should get back.
You're back! How did it go? No evil spirits? No danger? It's all just a setup? In that case... Yes, that was proof of an evil spirit's Actually, I would also like to investigate that. You're right. Perhaps it'd be more effective. Evil spirits will keep their distance if they... So you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own. Another means to the same end. Don't worry about... I'll take this side, you take the other side.
Can you help, that exorcist with the blue, can you lead him away? I wouldn't dare get anywhere near him. I don't want to disappear. Please, help me. Well, I saw the exorcist. I'll scare those troublemakers away, but you have to ask the exorcist to let me go, okay? So, what do you say? I hope the exorcist would, so I'll help.
Hey, you've been turning the whole place upside down looking for evil spirits.
Yeah, why would an exorcist show up at the test of courage?
Honestly, I find this whole thing quite confusing. If there really are ghosts here, then you're and if there are no ghosts here, then you're so-called. Not only are you avoiding my questions, but now you—
I've already told you! This is what kind of event the test of— And now that you're disturbing our participants—
If anything about this made any sense at all, I would leave of my own— But if I leave now, I'm leaving evil spirits to their—
Help!
Ghost!
Run for your life!
What's going—
Everyone start—
Don't be silly. Everyone?
I see. So, and she scared everyone away because if things are as you say, then she doesn't seem like a malignant spirit. All right. As long as she However, if she ever does harm anyone, it'll be my job as an exorcist to come and purge her. No. This is my— We should go now. What's wrong? I have faith in my judgment, but if I begin to neglect my perception of good and evil, it may lead to something I'd regret for the rest of my days. Wait, you mean— really? Do I look so obstinate? Yeah, you're right. All right. You're back! How did it go? No evil spirits? No danger? It's all just a setup? I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of your precious time. At least—
Please be careful, and most—
Did you hear that? Let's investigate. Actually—
No, but please, this drink— Not only— That's right.
I've never heard of such a drink. Surely not, but if this drink really does boost— such a constitution allows me— I am
Come now, it's delicious and quite a— Or if you're— All right, here—
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area. They could all be— I'm not too sure what these innocent participants are What? Please, enlighten me. I see. I mostly— besides train, so I rarely have any time for
This is all—
All right.
But—
Excuse me. If so—
Who are— No, so—
My apologies. If you can't— No.
No.
All right, that's— Can't you see
My apologies. Yes.
Isn't it a bit— I brought my—
Thank you very— Well, but why would they ever want to come interact? It's a maid. Anyway.
Don't come over! Seriously!
Why? Just calm.
No, don't even. Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exorcist.
Wait, what? Oh, after seeing.
Nah.
Excuse, and now that.
All right, look. Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down. I'm sorry. Oh.
The traces. Either way, these possible. No, although, anyway. Sorry. I think if there's too much yang, if I lose. Feeling. Usually, I may need like cryo slime condensate, or you've collected. Perhaps they're. Thank you. I should.
I'll protect us.
With the wind! Yeah! Yeah!
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee. Nova, get them. Let's dance.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's dangerous to. You have no idea who or what you'll meet. You seem to be pretty calm. You're bound to run into something, and what you encounter here could become a nightmare that haunts you. Huh? How are you so calm? People usually run away in terror before I can finish a. Yeah, but in which case. Besides, I'll never be a. Hey, you should go back.
Thanks for finding. Although so, did you? Huh? Oh, does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax? In that case. I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of your precious. At least we. I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area. They could all be. I'm not too sure. These innocent participants are What? Please, enlighten me. You mean, I see. I mostly, besides so I rarely have any time for The traces are either way. These No, although, anyway.
This is all your.
All right.
But
Excuse me, if so.
Who are. No, so.
My apology. If you can't. No.
No.
All right, that's. Can't you see
My apology. Yes.
Isn't it a bit. I brought my.
Thank you very. Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want to come? It's amazing. Anyway.
Don't come over! Seriously!
What? Just calm.
No, don't
Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exercise.
Wait, what? Oh, after
Nah,
Excuse... And now that...
All right, look. Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down. I'm sorry. Oh.
I think the drink... If there's too much yang energy, if I lose... feeling... I mean, like cryo slime condens. You've collected, perhaps? Thank you. I should...
It's you have no idea who or... you're back. And what you encounter here could become a night... Huh? How are you so calm? Yes, in which... Besides, I'll never be... Hey, you should go...
Thanks for... Although I... So... Huh? Does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax? Yes. Actually, I would... You're right. Perhaps it'd be evil spirit, so you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own. Yes, I'll take this...
away, but you have to, I hope,
Hey!
Yeah! Honestly, and if they're not only...
I'm already... And now that you're just...
If anything... But if I leave now, I'm leaving...
Run for it! Don't... Everyone?
I see. And she scared everyone away? If things are as you say, then she doesn't seem like a malignant spirit. Alright, however, if she ever does harm anyone, it'll be my job as an exorcist. I hope so. We should... What's wrong? I have faith, but if I begin to neglect my perception of good and evil... Wait, really? Do I look so Yeah, you're right. Alright, I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. let's go investigate the area.
Come on, we can do it.
They could all be. I'm not too sure. These innocent participants are. What? You mean? I see. I mostly, besides, so I rarely have any time for. The traces are either way. These No, I don't. Although one. Anyway, these.
This is all you.
All right.
But this.
Excuse me. If so.
Who are? No, so.
My apologies. If you can't. No.
No.
All right. That. Can't you see?
My apology. Yes.
Isn't it a bitch? Oh, I brought my.
Thank you very. Well, you heard it, but why would they ever want to come here if they get scared so easily? Interesting. It's amazing. Anyway.
Don't come over. Seriously.
What? Just calm.
No, don't even.
Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exercise.
Wait, what? Oh, after seeing.
Nah,
Excuse. And now that we're.
All right, look. Now that someone else is here, let's. I'm sorry. Oh.
I think the drink. If there's too much yang, if I lose. All right.
Huh? I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my. No one wants. They just come. People find themselves in a scary situation. They'll say things.
Oh, you're back. Huh? No evil spirits? No danger? It's all just a setup? Now that I've... But could you... It's fine. Excuse me. Have you... Oh, I'm Chong, evil spirit. It is my duty to exorcise or destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil do. Really? Oh, sorry. Judging from you, sometimes even the most Oh, in that case, I guess... But if I read a then, and cases such as these might actually be worth our attention. So you don't think... Sorry. No, it's fine. No, not this tendency of getting stirred up. Yes, but I must... Oh no. I'm still feeling quite uncomfortable. I feel much better now. But what should I do next? Yes, it's no coincidence, but it doesn't seem he has any intentions other than looking at us. Right.
Sorry.
No, please.
No, there's my sister. I'm her.
Oh, you...
It doesn't.
I see. Well, these pops... Here, my young...
Really?
I never but I wonder how I'll manage without any popsicles. I usually... Now that I've used all my supply... Oh, no need. I'm sure I can manage it on my own. No, please don't. But if you're offering... This will have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. Like different... Do you have any... but... Have you procured...
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Booba, get them!
Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah.
By royal decree.
Have you procured? Have you procured?
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Is it finished? Let me try. Okay. It's so spicy. Oh, no.
Sorry.
No, please.
No, there's my sister. I'm her.
Oh, you.
It's
I see. Well, these pops. Just give him. You see my.
That's okay. Whoa!
I never expect. Anyway, earlier it seemed like you could eat. I still have. If you'd be willing, could you. All right. This is a note that I received from a friend. If we check the books here at once, since you're here to help. All right, at the foot also, and finally, anyway. Popsicles can't turn into demons. Deep in this ore, and last... Joyoung... Okay, a strange ore, someone's... And finally, there is a vigilant demon adept at concealing itself in mist. Now that you... It appears... It seems like there is little... Oh, not to mention, if it weren't, I should find a chance to thank him personally. Yes, sorry. If we include... I've also noticed that the web... All right. This place seems so ordinary that I don't even... Wu-Wang... So... I guess so. You may think, but if I renounced my practice... If I merely... But to this... Sorry, since we're all... What's this? I know that it's very thick and never disperses. The evil yes, but we must once it or if it happens to contaminate any adventurers passing by, the consequences would be My pledge. Let's inspect. Remember, there might be danger ahead. We should be. It's second. It's on me. There's no time. It appears there are evil spirits here, and not the weak variety. Let's keep going. expected that there would be hilly trolls here. Let's deal with them all. We mustn't let a single one escape. These tracks are still... The path ends here, as well as... It seems that this is still not the... Don't worry. I'll continue tracking it for a few days. It won't dare show its face around here again. Yes. Why do you... No, my only... But I'm already prepared to spend my life chasing this goal, so I do not regret such disappointments. Yes. Actually, even if we'd ended up running into an incredibly strong demon, I would have felt much safer with an experienced adventurer like you by my side. Well... Oh, no, we shouldn't... This will have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. Like different do you have any have you procured... Are they finished? Let me try. It tastes fruity, but I'm afraid it's not a... Sadly not. These popsicles really are... Right. Exorcism, if that kid really needs my help, all right.
Leo's really got a lot going for him.
Tasty chop suey!
Where did you get these? You didn't
No.
So you've been... How could you have...
But
That's it.
yeah.
My name is Chung Yoon. As you could probably tell from my attire, I'm an exorcist. Your son really seemed interested in popsicles, so we thought we'd make it back.
I'm so...
It's okay.
Sure.
Don't worry. Thanks. Thank you for the popsicle. It was so cool and delicious. Oh, wow. Look at all the popsicles. Thanks. Okay, I got...
Hero?
Yeah, and the hero, you two
Well...
Yay, Don't be so... Huh? You mean you can't...
Huh? Oh, sorry. They look so excited to play with us, but I'm sure they'll be disappointed if we refuse. Sure. No, I spend most... so... They think we're heroes, so they must be very excited to play with us. But I'm afraid they'll just find... Real? Alright, but I'll need your...
Yay, they're back!
Yeah. Who? Me?
Okay.
You mean...
Of course, but don't...
Alright. But I still don't really know what to do. You're right.
Yay! I can't believe...
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for him.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I never expected you to find me so easily. I thought that this would be... In fact, this spot is dusty and a bit gloomy, which gives off an unsettling energy. Since I've been... It's a simple game, yet quite intriguing once you begin... Sure, let's go.
Something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
How did you know? You didn't. Mommy's still not back yet. Do you two know? Don't be well.
No, it...
Unwell?
No, it... For example...
Oh.
Well...
No way.
Well... Are all the... So, how does it taste? Oh, let's serve the... I hope they'll...
What? Is there more? Me too!
Whoa!
Now that we're...
More games? This is
No way! Come on, let's...
We'll have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. Like different... Do you have any... Have you procured...
Let me tell you how.
Have you procured...
Hero's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Are they finished? Let me try... It tastes... But I'm afraid it's not as... Sadly not. These popsicles really are... Right. Exorcism... If that kid really needs my help... Alright.
Where did you get? You didn't.
No.
So you've been. How could you?
But.
That's it.
Yeah.
My name is Chung Yoon. As you could probably tell from my...
Oh, I'm...
It's so... Don't worry. Thank you for the popsicle. It was so cool and delicious. Oh, wow.
Look at all the pops.
Okay.
Hero?
Yeah, and the here you two.
Well...
Really?
Don't be so...
Huh? You mean you...
Huh? Sorry. They look so excited to play with us, but I'm sure they'll be... sure. No, I spend... So... They think we're heroes, so they must be very excited to play with us. But I'm afraid they'll just... I see. Alright, but I'll need your...
Hey, they're back!
Yeah. Who? Me?
Huh?
You mean...
Of course, but don't...
Alright. But I still don't really know what to do. You're right.
Yay!
Terrible happen again?
Huh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here. I guess it's my lucky day. How are your adventures going lately? Did you come here to get a new commission from Kath? And where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure lined up, huh? Oh, I'm talking to... I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. And, maybe a little... Of course! You're the mysterious traveler. The hero who quelled the storm... If I'm being honest, yeah. Word's been spreading in adventurer circles for a long... It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commissions. But then, as soon as something big goes down, you're always there. Anyway, I just really envy you. You're sort of like the protagonist of this world or something. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some unlucky guy. My adventure team even... never mind. I shouldn't get all down in the dumps in front of someone I admire. Speaking of which, I have a... When you go adventuring later, can I come and watch? Maybe you don't know. I'm a really If you brought me along on an adventure, I don't want to get you into any trouble. So, just let me watch from the sidelines. Really? I didn't mishear. You mean, go adventure with you? Just like we... Wow, I never thought I'd get enough... Aw, shucks. Here. By the way, since we've got this rare chance to work together, according to my friend Fischl in the guild, a mysterious and based on how the guild ranks the difficulty of its commission. Normally, after all, with my but since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake, right? Of course! By the way, this ruin might be a danger. Oh, do you... Oh, I guess you're such a pro. Then what are we waiting for? Error.
feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of sense of him. Could it be that because you're here with me, I'm feeling more at ease? I, for one, am getting a strong sense. This room's setup, the things that stand out are the two mechanisms, but it seems like there's some. If my years of adventure experience or anything, how about letting me try it out first? I could try it out myself, but what do you think we should do? Let's do it your way. Well, that's a possibility. Yeah, let's try it then. I'll take the right side, you take the left. Go stand by the mechanism, and when we're both ready, let's trigger them. Cool! The door is a good thing we went with your idea. And I haven't had this feeling of working together with... Anyway, let's... Oh, 4 mechanisms. Which means... That's what I'm thinking. Based on the last room, I think we're gonna need 4 people to trigger all the mechanisms at the same time. Ah, if only the rest of Benny's adventure team were here. I hate to admit it, but the truth is, it's gone. The only reason Catherine hasn't deregistered Benny's adventure team is because she took pity on. In fact, the number of adventurers on the team has been below the registration. Yeah, a lot of things went down, but it mostly ended because of... I completely understand why they quit the team. I'd never want to put them in danger on my account. Yeah, I felt really let down at first, but I'm pretty... Even though I'm the only one left on Benny's adventure team, one day, I'm gonna make sure its name is known all... Thank you. Let's focus on the problem at hand. Sorry. Now that I think about it more carefully, maybe we're making too many assumptions about the solution to these mechanisms. Exactly. Okay.
There doesn't seem to be anything here. Paimon bets no one has been here in a long time. Hey, that looks like a notebook. Let's grab it and check it out with Bennett, shall we?
An adventurer's notebook? Maybe it's got some clues on how to crack these mech... Oh, it really does have some information about them. It seems that the writer, well, since they placed their hopes on future adventurers, the notes say that the mechanism at the end, but if the mechanisms are activated in the wrong sequence, it says in the notes that Eric can't hold on anymore. Anyway, I'll take that role. It's okay, I'm pretty used to it by now. At the very least, I should be able to, and more importantly, you can definitely crack this mechanism puzzle, right? I mean, come on! Alright. Let's just remember what the notes say. The number of torches is not the hint for the activation sequence. Perhaps the sequence is related to the position of the torches on the ground. Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself just because you're afraid I'll get hurt. Just go with your gut and do it! It's okay. If this is as bad as it gets, I can handle it. You saw... Oh, let's go and open the chest, shall we? Wow, this must be the proudest moment, not only getting the chest, but having this golden opportunity to join you on an adventure. For me? Really? Then But there's one other thing that I find, the fact that nothing really bad happened to us this whole adventure. This is the first time in my whole adventure career that it's ever turned out this way. That sounds very deep, but you're saying that no matter how unlucky I might be, yeah, this is a really big... And you know, it was your kindness and goodwill towards me that helped me avoid a lot of bad luck. It's a bit embarrassing to say that out loud. I hope I get to go on another adventure. It feels pretty ordinary here. Could it be that because I, for one... This room's set up, the things that stand, but if my... How about letting... But so... Actually, I was... What was that note? Oh no! It looks like all the... This...
Have you heard?
The rite of parting?
The rite of parting.
Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting?
Have you heard?
Did something terrible
The rite
happen
of
again?
parting. Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Did something terrible happen again?
you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
It's you! How are your events, and where are you going after this? The name's... I was just so excited to run into someone... Of course! If I'm being honest, yeah, it might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commissions. But then... Anyway, never mind. Speaking, when you go adventuring later, if you... I don't want... I get... But, apart from... So... I really can't... Alright, so... So... Cool. Oh... Really? How about with wind? Let's go. Marjorie!
Oh, how...
Oh,
you mean...
that's right.
Well, most of the good...
What? Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. I've been thinking about when you wear them, you can see all the elements, even the slightest traces of it.
Oh, I talked to that
Well, no matter what...
Those do Unfortunately, we sold out of them just yesterday.
Don't let it bother you. We've been hanging... Sarah.
An entire... So, they really know how to rope people into doing things for them.
Oh, but I have heard. In which case... Well, what do you think? Huh. That's strange. The owner, Blanche, isn't here. That's really rare. Let's go over there and see what that sign says. Is this for real? A discount? I mean, I've never... Then again, shall we win Blanche after all? It must be an emergency. Patience. Do you think that... I'm getting a bit worried. The 50% discount is a big deal, but... I don't usually say, but... Do you Blanche I guess I over... That's right.
Oh,
Blanche! I was getting...
Oh, nothing, but...
Closed? We did...
The half price...
Oh... Thanks. So, no matter... It's... So, that is... It's you! How are your... And where are you going after them? The name's... I was just so excited to run into... Of course! If I'm being honest, yeah, it might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring... Anyway, I just... Me on the other... Speaking... When you go adventuring later, if you brought... I don't... I get... But, apart from... So, I really... Alright, so... Really? Seems like... So... That's a good for someone like me. I mean, it's got a shall we?
Everyone can hear your voice.
Over here! Blink! Over here!
Windblade!
Over here!
The dandelion was there. I'm so... You're right. Well, but... Hey! I can see a whole load of treasure chests with no monsters go- I was hoping for me. Let's go check-
Why are these chests so empty? It looks like there's nothing good left in them.
We didn't miss any, right? We got so much stuff today. We should be happy. How come you look so down? A few loose mora, occasional a bit of more. The kind of chests, aren't they I've only seen them. So that's... I can't believe you... Let's keep walking, shall we? It's so nice here. I've been actually, back in the day, they were the one. Now, I'd love... Absolutely. By the way, the weather is... well, it's...
Bennett! So there you are.
Hi, Jack.
Some of the older adventurers in the guild are really hurting from their arthritis.
You mean my dad?
Well, you're the one who usually looks after...
Okay. Wait. Yeah.
We'd better hurry.
Okay.
How come the rest...
It's you! How are you? And where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really. Oh, I was just so excited to run into someone I. Of course! If I'm being honest, yeah. It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring. Anyway, me on the other hand. Never. Speaking of, when you go adventuring later, can I. If you. I don't. Really? You mean. What? Don't be so. By the way, based on how normally, after all, but since you'll be joining me this time, there's no. Seems in that case. Oh yeah, I can't say it's super tasty, but I think it'd be cool. The ingredient, you got that right.
Add.
You got them.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Now that we've got our ingredients, allow me to handle the cooking. It's done. I forgot. I'll pack it up and leave it with you until we get to the ruins.
Steak.
It feels pretty ordinary. Could it be that? That mechanism must be for opening the next door, right? Right. I'll go try. Just as I. Let me try. It seems to be jammed. I think, but this kind of.
What the?
Hey, sounded like. Let's go. Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer.
Bennett? Oh no.
I'm so happy.
This is the worst.
Oh.
It took me forever. I knew it. As long as you are around, no adventure can ever be a smooth ride. This is turning into a very bad day. Who are you?
Hey, let me...
Friend?
Well...
You think? But after joining, I just couldn't the last drop. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team. You're right.
All right,
Oh.
Oh, so...
Bennett!
Oh.
This is it.
Well, but it was because of my bad luck, though. So, you mean, as the unlucky one? It's just,
As for finding with Bennett or...
Well...
You...
Whoa, that was so dangerous. Can't believe... What awful luck. I've checked every single nook and cranny in this place. Oh, is there really no way out of here apart from... Well, guess the Adventurers Guild might... Then again, oh, I hate feeling helpless, sitting here waiting for the end to come. Okay, take out the... it looks kind of strange. Is there really something wrong with my... I should have... Hey, maybe we can find another use. Long story. I once got in, but turns out after I and another time. I wonder if my bad luck is related to... Not really. Maybe if once my bad luck is gone, surely help will be here soon. You made a great... Here goes. It feels pretty... Could it be... That mechanism must be for opening the next door, right? Right. I'll go try... Just as I expected. Let me try the It seems to be... jammed. This is not... But... This kind of thing.
What the?
Hey, sounded like... Let's go... Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer.
Bennett? Oh no.
I'm so happy.
This is the worst.
Oh.
It took me for... I knew it. As long as you are around, no adventurer can ever be a smooth ride. Who are you?
Hey, don't fight, don't fight. Let me introduce...
Friend?
Well...
You think? But after joining, I just couldn't dismiss it at the last drop. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure. I didn't think of...
All right,
Oh.
Oh, so...
Bennett!
Oh.
This is it. This is how I go.
Well,
Is this the...
It's fine.
That's true. Then... Bennett!
Hey!
Introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank... Wait, who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection...
My name's Paimon, and this...
One sees. One too shall... The one before you is one descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon...
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the adept...
There are different, yet it is unbecoming of an adepti to boast of one's powers.
Have you seen them? I believe that now. They were watching him not long ago. Once it was boiled, adepti... Sure, you have to make...
The Millilith don't really need to do reason being, it did...
Finally, a life. Oh, after my. But then I turned to. I can't. I'm so over.
What do you think? One's adherents may. Surely you jest. All things are connected. In other words, their wish. Indeed.
Okay.
Oh? You need but ask. One.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes? So be it. This wish, but first.
What's that supposed?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from...
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right. Well, Paimon's not forking over. You don't even have a vision. Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? Yep. Why don't we head over to...
So, you'd like a...
Yes. Here.
Oh, aren't...
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence. Did you hear the name of the book he just... Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why wouldn't I... Really? What's so fishy about him? So, what you're Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Hey there! We've...
Huh. Since when did... You're a rare breed of youngster.
This is the one!
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
This book is about the Yakshas. Seems like a pretty niche topic. So, they're used, do you think? The book said, all of which, do you think the book said poisoned? Yep. So back to, now to head back to where this all started and commence our, alright.
So, are you
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why?
Uh-oh. Looks like and there are innocent bystanders here too. Boba, get them! Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
Oh, I don't get it. Has the
Sigil of permission, huh? Now, right.
What are you? We're one, but
Well,
I.
Oh, it's that conqueror of demons again. No wonder. Paimon was just...
It's you. I remember I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic.
Huh? Yes, but you were exorcising demons.
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean... Yeah, Paimon remembers. So...
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy. It matters not. In any case, I am on my way.
Wait!
No need. I am used to fighting alone.
Well then...
Well, come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my... I will use the ritual known as the Bane of all. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by... That's it?
That must be the power you got for being a vigilant Yaksha, right? Hyman's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too.
Star Snatcher? I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So, he is a fraud! Wow! We'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Useless. Worthless! Boring! Worthless! It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived now, this Star Snatcher you speak of.
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people—
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant—
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for millennia ago. The ancestral people of Liyue asked—
To be honest—
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern.
Oops. Paimon spoke with— Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a—
Wait. Truly? Fool. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you— And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too!
No. I only slay
Who said anything about killing it?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked way. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normal, but it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items.
Reduce the temperature. But as for the censer and the 7 lamps...
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall.
The spirit soars the mountains high.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. A pair walk into a shrine. Neither...
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need the...
For the Dream Trawler ritual? I have been in the shrine for far long, perhaps as a reward for my faith.
Wow.
It matters not. They serve little purpose here, in any case.
This sensor... At least it isn't... So, next... Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we? Huh? Where'd he go? He was...
I presume that... My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000... Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and censer used in the mortal lingering... It is not untrue. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see that aside. You were.
So you.
I sense his aura upon you. That. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed.
Life is a precious thing, yes.
Pervases.
The mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two. And by wave and storm.
Huh? We should get going.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This sensor and these lamps. They're designed...
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases. Yes. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Leo at... Well, place the sensor in the middle, and surround it with the 7... Yes, this will do. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by failure to take this serious.
Stop talking!
When offering the incense, we play. Meditation is to empty ourselves. Then we shall recite the incantation in a. Finally, we will loose an arrow towards. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth. If you have no other questions.
Then we meditate. Paimon it looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
Close. Leave the rest to me. You...
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. Dead. Impossible. One was... Wait. That must be it. One must indeed be...
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you...
All right, time to take... by royal decree.
Such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them? Hey, stop it! Stop it! Ow! What's happening? Please stop! I surrender! I surrender! No! No, never again. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet? Please, great adept.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not adepti.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an adeptus. Exercise. One day, you will reap that which you have sown.
Seems like Shell's got him scared.
Oh, great adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you.
You know about Shell?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of... To this day, I'm an avid collector of books. But ever since I discovered a sigil of... At first, I was just imitating the adepti for fun.
Huh. So...
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to...
Bill!
Please, allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of... I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life.
I will remember your oath.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for...
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshu.
Star Snatcher. He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler.
Talking fairy?
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he... Come on, open it, Paimon. Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time. Yeah. Anyway... Permission back. Do you want...
You have my thanks.
May I take your orders?
1 grilled ticker fish.
Certainly.
Huh. No almond...
Ticker fish was Pervasi's favorite. I just wanted to...
Huh.
By wave and... Was there anything else? I am accustomed to...
Uh-huh.
Tooth.
Paimon scared or anything. Just, concerned. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place. Ah! Quick, do something! Paimon's intuition says that anyone if he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon.
Who are you? Beyond the heavens? I'm just here for a funeral.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more Yep. You don't be afraid. No.
Relax. Yes, don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey, Paimon! Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Would you care... Would you care to... Would you care to... Would you care... Would you care... Would you care... Would you care to... Would you care... Would you care to... Would you care to... Would you care... Would you care to... Would you care to...
Eyes, Oz, reveal thyself!
Time for retribution!
Shadows of fate! Let me scry!
Burst forth!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Incoming! Hey! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Toodaloo. Faster? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4.
Would you care... Would you care to... Would you care... Would you care... Would you care to... Would you care... Would you care to...
I saw her, but as both, if I'm not, but back to the... I see. Well then.
Huh?
That information, for example, the old... Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister. Long mistake...
Ah, after it was then. Back then.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Stormtown. What do you mean?
Huh? Would you care to... Would you care to...
Would you care to...
Director!
Oh? Don't get too excited. Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Although, clients doesn't... Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Meng. It's his first time working a funeral. Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, a satisfying trade to be in, though. And Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever. Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who Well, that's dark. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. Whoa, that's... There's a lot to unpack here.
You'll have to excuse. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. It went very smoothly. According to the...
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang. Maybe you're understand... Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise. Wood? What do you mean? That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me. Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier. Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistants? Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
You again. Look, I told you.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid... Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think first things first. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also... That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't...
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to...
Yeah, no. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my... It's time for you to go. I have to attend...
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount?
Director... Please, you did your best. We don't...
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to... Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time. Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the... I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, although it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I put up posters, just like then I
Well, that doesn't come as a...
And finally, so now, the other method... a solid... They may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will... Alright, Mung, keep adding the... Oh, I get it. It is true. I was up in doing so... What...
Paimon already told you! Guess...
If we're
But...
Precise... You must be the...
Not us!
Well, I wouldn't... The director...
Her? We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
That's settled then. Wangsheng Funeral... I love...
But Director...
That's old hat.
Poor guy's given...
Right, we should get going.
We?
Who else?
Stop adding little...
Just a lighten up. What people truly... oh, baseless... Oh, more... You must have cut the job of... So for...
Then...
You make it sound so abominable. All right, let's get going.
Director...
Big G?
Oh, nothing.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way. Hello, I'm...
Okay.
You shouldn't ignore when we're helping.
Go and find...
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
And...
Hello there.
Wangsheng, so you're out?
Hardly.
I'm not sure...
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
I know you don't apologize. Ever hear this say? If you can... No. But what?
You really don't give up, do you?
Well, thank you. Not really. Is business develop? Surely you don't... Then what? No, I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big... As it turned, the three we saw, so we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
Why didn't you...
Huh?
Paimon was...
I'm back.
I see.
Who is this Big G?
I guess Big G. I've never forgot, but recently I can't help but wonder. Did I disturb him? Perhaps. How would I?
And in fact, but
are you sure?
You see what I mean? Those people with
Wong Hill.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this off. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang. I think.
Say no more.
You believe and if the symptoms.
Wong Hill?
Hold your horses.
Isn't that
Wangsheng?
All right. However, come with me, my trusty. Help him make the. When you're ready.
Okay, I get.
Right. Let's go. Ritual at all. Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes... Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks... I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like that. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman that...
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old. Why would you ask? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes they're
Makes sense. But...
Do you know the history of the Yaksha? They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed. That resentment turned into the plague took the lives of many, which only then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading. Purify the air.
Paimon didn't see that coming.
Yes. Anyway, it took many years. But we've dealt with similar phenomena. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination... Anyway... you're finally here! Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil. But don't worry. The traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety. Oh, right. I forgot to...
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might...
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive? Or... All right, let's get down to business. My glamour...
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
I'll protect us.
Yeah, with the wind! Windblade!
I'm counting on you!
On, Ruby! Boba! Get them! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
By royal decree.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help.
Great. In which... This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old lay... And those were real monsters, not a manifest... So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's...
The curse? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last...
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank...
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if human life is short. Enjoy...
Wow.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, since we are done with the matter at hand.
I believe that won't be... He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother.
This is Big G?
Well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he...
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon...
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't...
Less explanations.
Actually, she pretty much summed it...
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never want. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liu.
It must have been poor Lord Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he...
I was just...
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my...
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by...
So, all of this was... Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much...
It's too high for me.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid... You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the ley line.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also little Wu.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize...
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G...
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become super... So be careful what you say when you collect...
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
You. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime. Yes. I don't know why he started, but he must have to
Yeah, just, theoretically speaking. We're just being...
I'd cook... I can make... I'm sure he...
Yeah!
Julian chilies. Great. Great. This should be enough. I'll get started when everyone...
Great!
Not you again.
Mung told us about you. You're a good friend.
That's true. It didn't take long, but I know there's nothing weak, so...
How did you know? We didn't...
Don't worry. I'm a businessman. Everyone hears the name Moo. Here. Take today.
Wow.
So. I see. I've got an error.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a
Finally, a seat with a view. And with that...
You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so...
They've just been telling me you're looking for keep. I make artisan style lanterns down by a few days ago. I bought some. I've already spoken.
Seems like you already know what's going on.
Hi, the claustro... Hey, who's that skulking around?
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
Prose wells up inside of me.
These look like what Sungza was talking about. Let's hit that.
Bang! You do tell the cleverest.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Okay, I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. No matter what the days may bring.
As for the matter...
But if you get the chance, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll pass Big G is lucky to have... We got everything we need. Let's go to Wuhan and find who...
You're back already? Sooner you didn't go spilling the beans.
Does Paimon look that unreliable?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like nevertheless when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been to guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng.
So what about us? Does it matter?
Of course not. After all, and where we're going, don't be surprised if all of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. In ordinary, whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else, so listen to everything I say.
I'm unscared. But like Huta says, we're up. Wow! What is this place?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go! Time to go!
Nice and spicy.
This place doesn't feel at peace. That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... how do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
With the wind!
Higher, higher, can't fight fire! By royal... Koba, get them!
Wind blade!
Nice and spicy.
Let's dance! By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Let the show begin. With the wind. Go! Huh?
dance! Come on! We can do it! Draw's over!
By royal decree! That's right, Pip! It's... I'll protect us. Go! Phew. Let the show begin. Go! Phew. This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead. Let's dance. Get them!
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before? Let the show begin. What in Teyvat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times? I'll protect us.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah.
Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be...
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way.
Yep. Just... Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Are you clients? Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid... My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for... Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking... I can keep waiting, but... Who knows? It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway.
Are you new here? I can't believe how nice this... Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions.
Toodaloo. Let's dance.
By the way, have you seen Uncle...
That guy? If you're curious...
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, and everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Woo, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy-You and chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you can buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ning-Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, me?
Huh? They all disappeared.
It brings back so many memories.
It's been so long. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts. Little Woo's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts anyway.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room!
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are... As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me. Not a chance. Curiosity can be perilous, you know. Don't forget my warning, the less you know, the better. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it. We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death, huh? It's about time. Let's go.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions. I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G. But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind...
I won't, I promise. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well...
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come...
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner...
How can you say such horrendous things without...
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave and...
All right. I'll remember you all.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but...
So, what was the wish you two made?
Well, after each of us has started a family and built a career, that's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to...
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets... So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife.
Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find...
The biggest pity.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find it. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so...
You don't sound like you...
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the others...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world, but I've never seen any of the previous directors. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them.
Since I don't plan to the director's right, a new life away.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. To make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings.
The Fatui? But who are the Lawrence?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to—
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further— Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been— We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences. But it seems the descendants of the aristocracy, no matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant. But if the investigation were to come up empty, all of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position.
Whoa! Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomat— The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be— It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly— Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way— Schubert can be— But as long as matters remain—
Who are you?
Hello! We're here to—
Hello? Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that if you wish to address me, you'd best consider your word. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said—
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of
In former times, when people knew their place and neglecting your manners would result in But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. What did you say? You dare question the— I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to— Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have not— Besides, I am in no way— Now I have more pressing matters—
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.